I love you too.
Oh my god.
Please, help my brother.
Oh. Some guy's brother, huh?
Talk to Lupus.
Are you still in Russia?
Yes, very much. I'm in the
We have to call everybody comrade. Yes, comrade. She looks like she's jacking off.
I'm in the Og section.
They all look very sad and hopeless.
God, my skin. Please.
Let me put it this way. This is kind of like a internment camp.
They're going to shut us down again. I just know it. Get ready for another blackout.
Ogs.
Gonna visit the axe machine.
Yeah, damn it.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
So if you only had to get to the green thing, why did you go have that other blue thing?
Because it gave me some items.
Oh. Like serious?
Yeah, sure. Ooh, biocell. God knows I need that shit.
Oh, Falcon Punch. So you turned off the surround sound.
Yeah, once I realized that the echo.
Ew, what?
It's an instant capture of the point, but it reveals my presence.
Access granted.
This coughs.
It does that.
It's
a
so
lot.
tight. You sneeze again? Oh. Winston. Don't. Don't be like your brother.
Jerk.
You can't just walk away.
Police. Enter that restricted zone.
Are you kidding me? I have put everyone to sleep in this area.
Everybody's just napping.
Freak too much. He wants tea. Not to be confused with wanting tea.
You gotta wait. There. It's in the cat. Oh my gosh, babe. Our pug likes tea. I knew you were my child. Babe, look at him drink it. Sweet bug. Is he on your balls?
No, it's starting to get my leg
cause. Big backrest. Oh, they got scabs all over them. That's annoying.
Finished up, finished up, finished up.
I don't get it. What are you searching?
They're searching for me.
Oh.
Because I walked through the laser and tripped one.
Oh. That's what that was. I'm going to because I want to be a beautiful butterfly someday.
We have enough.
Don't want to go any further, Hanson.
Watch yourself, Clank.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh, that freaked me out for a second. Who else thinks of Destiny when they see that? Everyone. That's who.
You hear that?
Suspicious. Gonna put him to sleep. Oh, damn throat punch. You're a dick. What? You hear this?
That Sir snorts a lot?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is it fun?
I don't know.
Babe, like,
Thought about it.
he did. I'm sorry, I keep telling you to look at me funny, Can you hack the diagnostic?
Yes, you can.
What does that do?
If you actually get the diagnostic.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
What the what? What happened?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Not like you.
Access granted.
Got it.
They don't exactly give you a lot of time, do they? So what is the XP for?
So it's for this. The XP gives you praxis, which is what you put your skill points into.
Babe, I'm pregnant.
To refrain.
Babe.
More violence will only escalate the situation. It will only serve to strengthen their
Oh, you
justification.
have a CB handgun now. Oh, it's a stun gun. Why was that funny? Oh shit! That guy hates your face right now.
Move!
Did you yell at them?
No, I caused them to panic.
entering restricted zones. Oh my god, look at all the food. Can you give it to the people? Oh, that looks shitty.
So now I can go the easy route.
Guys.
Mouse! For Christ's sake, I need it when he does that.
Oh, stop.
So watch. I'll show you.
I can't see.
Access granted.
Wait,
And-
what?
And I get the data store.
So you basically instantly hack it and get all the
Yeah, you hack the entire system.
So how come you could do it with that one and not the other one? Were you not a high enough level or something?
There wasn't a data path for the other one. If you actually look at the lines, there's little arrows in some of them,
No, I see that.
which means it's a one-directional link.
So if you don't... Oh, snap.
Oh, nope. I'm picking that up.
Laser targeting system. Do you really need 2 machine guns?
What do you mean 2 machine guns?
Or is that a shotgun? Or no, what's
That's
the,
a shotgun. This is the assault combat rifle.
What's the other thing?
Stun gun, trick rifle.
That thing in the middle that you literally just skipped over 3 times.
Machine pistol. Yes, I do actually. That's the one that I've upgraded.
Oh. Got a laser targeting system on your thingy. It irks at you. Aw, come here, Irf. Thought you loved me.
See,
Oh.
like you see how this one it's buried behind a high
File.
level folder. So it's kind of one of those.
Anomaly detected.
So I take it the
Trace
higher
program initiated.
level.
Yeah.
Access denied.
So I take it. What was I gonna say? The higher level the folders, the longer it takes to hack.
Yes.
So after your 5th attempt or whatever, does
So
it shut you out completely?
That
or what?
attempt is the attempt to guess the password, and then it'll lock you out. See, attempts is for guessing the password. You have the security rating for hacking. But here's what a nuke does.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
But it fucking worked.
Yep. It's just a matter of... Hey!
You gotta have sex with the right.
Apparently.
What is that?
Over there.
What?
Let's get you
He's
back
so
up.
gross. There's like a pile of bodies right there.
There's a couple of people out there.
But can't people see that?
The dot?
I do. sure.
See, now they're slowly waking people back up.
Well, they can wake people back up.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that's the one detriment to them being sleeping that day. That's a really cool gun. And you seem to have a lot more ammo.
Nope, and that's why I'm using it. It does a lot more in terms of getting rid of people. Yes, because believe it or not, you're holding some bodies, wake them up, let them freak out.
Oh, you did the thing. You made people freak out. You just like give zero bucks or what?
No, right now I do, because I pretty much eliminated everyone in the area that, I've eliminated everyone in the area who could oppose me at this point.
What does fortify do?
It raises my level. Let's see.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
There's also a good use for the nuke. I can, I basically used it on the final node. So like say you're, say the actual registry you're accessing is like a level 5 or 6. You can use a nuke on it to capture it instantly. So in instances like that where you're already trying, yeah, you're already detected. You have to fight against the clock. See, now though, I'm starting to find more tank ammo.
Did you bring me that for Mother's Day?
You know he's an Indian giver.
He is an Indian giver. Is that Mommy's present for Mother's Day, huh? Did you bring me your ball? You're silly. I'm gonna take it. I got it. It's fine. What if the pug gets it? What if the pug gets it?
Puck kind of wants it.
He does. Look at him. He's so expectant. Get it, pug! That mouse flew all over me now.
Guess what I just learned? Right around here, there's As the guy says,
What?
I made the mistake of going near the
Charging high tech.
Did you know how many times I've been wrong? Too many.
I'm not the one with the merchandise.
Fuck, I hate this place.
No one causes trouble.
This is a pleasant surprise. I wasn't expecting any customers today, given the unpleasantness outside.
Are you Louis Galois?
I am. If this is a referral, may I ask which of my customers was impressed enough to recommend me?
Tibor Sokol.
Ah, poor Tibor. But how may I be of service?
When I spoke to Tibor, he said you can help me get into Ark territory, undetected.
What did he say, precisely?
That you bring supplies into Gollum for Talus Rucker, under the radar.
Tibor should be more careful what he says, and to whom.
He also said you would probably ask a favor in return.
Yes, as it happens, I do have a need for someone like you. The police have confiscated some neuropacine of mine. They're keeping it in a storage locker at the entrance to the market.
So, for you to give me access, all I have to do is get your stuff back from cops who are aggressively anti-Hawk.
These are desperate times, unfortunately. And you do seem to be a very capable man.
If that's what it takes, fine.
Excellent. I will await your return. But before you go, might I interest you in making a purchase?
Let's see what you've got for sale.
Of course. Please take a look.
Shotgun. What's with the match?
Selling your healing items.
Because, believe it or not, the whole thing, I normally try not to use my healing items. I have 3 frickin' hypo stems still.
Why don't you heal yourself?
Because I try not to get damaged in the first place.
But you still could get damaged.
Ooh, another silencer.
Nothing interests you?
I'll be on my way for now.
As you
He
wish.
says that after I
But I
bought
hope to
something.
see you again.
Right?
Yeah.
Welcome back. Have you brought with you the article we discussed?
Not yet.
That's unfortunate. Perhaps one of the items in my inventory might be of assistance to you.
Well, that's exactly why
Let's
I'm
see what
talking
you've got
to
for
you.
sale.
So shut
Of
the fuck up
course. Please, take a
and let me
look.
see what you got. You whore.
He's a fat man with barely any neck. Be nice to him. Tranquilizer rifle ammo.
What? I need the remote to turn off the fan because it's kind of cold. Tesla cartridge. Nanoblade.
Nanoblade, that sounds
So
cool.
the funny thing,
Nothing
I find
interests.
this funny, right?
I'll be on my
If
way
you
for now.
Look at your augments.
As you wish. But I hope to see you again.
Yes, shut up. Watch, I'll show you. If you look at your augments, these weird, like, glitchy ones are all your experimentals. Nanoblade is part of the experimental augment. Yet in the first cutscene, you see him use the nanoblade. Like, you see him extend it and then retract it again. So I don't know what the fuck.
I like that.
Yeah, but the problem is until I get to a certain point, these really, if I activate these, I have to deactivate something else.
Why?
System stability.
There isn't a damn thing we can do about it.
They're
Not
not
through
in
proper
sync.
channels.
Keep pushing your
Yeah.
luck.
But you don't have this bad.
Yeah. So I'm guessing that at some point there's going to be a
An upgrade?
yeah.
I kind of feel bad for your character.
What's that? And that Very flats. Okay, so there's that.
Minimum plan.
Is there something I can help you with?
I love you.
You're Lubosh, right? Dushin Sokol told me Ark might have the answers I'm looking for. He sent me to you.
Dushan. I heard the police had him and his brother Tibor locked up in the Narrows.
Yeah, the cops were working Dushin over pretty good when I found him. Wasn't exactly a fair fight, so I stepped in.
Is he okay?
He'll be fine. Looking forward to sleeping in his own bed tonight.
Not a lot of people in here would be bothered to stop and help out the stranger.
What was happening wasn't right.
You took on the police by yourself, on their own turf?
And then Dushin pointed me to you.
He was right to do so. But I'm sure he would have given you something more. Some wisdom, maybe?
When you've robbed a man of everything, he's no longer in your power. He's free again.
Spoken like a true brother of the revolution. I think I even heard conviction in your voice. I'll unlock the elevator for you. Go on up.
What can you tell me about Talos?
First time I met him, he's cutting a bullet out of me while trying to explain the history of the Gulag. He has his hand stuck in my leg, and he's encouraging me to study Stalinist labor camps. 3 months later, I pass him in the throat, and he says, "Lubosh, how's the leg? Are you studying the Gulag like I suggested?" Remembered me like it was yesterday.
Sounds like he has a good memory.
No, I mattered to him. Me, a nobody, mattered to a great man like Talos Rucker. That's the kind of man he is.
How did you get involved with ARC?
I used to load freight for the Czech railway in Ostrava. After the incident, my employers were afraid of me. I was fired. So like most of the augmented in the country, I drifted into Prague, unlicensed and homeless. The police swept me up in a sewer raid one night, put a round in my leg and dumped me here. It wasn't long before Talos found me.
And he gave you work?
He gave me purpose. He's the reason I'm still alive.
Lucian said some of the police are using the Ruzicka bombing as an excuse to hurt the augmented in Gollum City. Why do you think that is?
They're trying to manufacture a response from Talos to get ARC to fight back.
Violence begets violence.
That's right. And if ARC responds violently, then their case against us only builds. But Talos is too smart. He won't allow ARC to be baited into a false confession, even if it means that the people we sworn to protect are hurt.
Come here. Come here.
Great, thanks.
All you ever talk about is Rabia. The rum.
Yeah, well, people certainly is. I'm on the phone. Yes.
Máme pověření najít osobu či osoby zodpovědnou za tragédii na Růžičkově. Chci se zbavit o našich kmečkách. Povídejte si s kapitánem. My plníme rozkaz. Když řekneme, že pojďme vole, tak jdeme k vystrašená šalkové, ale.
I'll throw either back without getting something out of it.
Please.
If you do hear...
Nedělejte problémy.
Always love the new praxis. Open up my inventory.
Carry all.
Pretty much.
What's the Zenyatta shit?
Just a lot of shit. This. For more creative feats of strength and dexterity. Yeah, but that requires 2 praxis. Same with this one. It's like one answer.
Oh, is that for your resistance? shit in your brain. What did you do?
Hacking.
Trying to save lives.
Pesky augment.
Did you?
Taking a little push.
Oh, thank you.
Something. Haven't felt like this since Australia.
You laughed at me.
Ugh. Kicks me in the
Welcome
gut.
back. Have you brought with you the article we discussed?
Okay.
Here you go.
I'm up here now.
Excellent. In return, I will unlock the security door at the back of this room. Beyond that, you'll find a ladder which will take you where you want to go. Thank you for your assistance.
Pleasure was all mine.
Did Holly carry your sock up here?
No, I had my socks on. I took them off.
Jensen, getting lonely up here. Got an update for me.
Yeah, I discovered that favors are like currency in Gotham City. We're back on track. I'm heading for an area called the Throat now. Should take me straight into Ark territory.
Good. I'll update Miller and do a flyby up ahead. Get you the lay of the land.
Copy that.
Look, we have a trespasser.
Aww.
What? What?
I can't hack something I wanted to hack. Oh, thank you, love.
I remembered this. Does that mean you want one?
Grr. Arg. How much crafting material do I have? Sure, I'd love one. Thank you. Shouldn't you take this and give me one after you replenished your energy? What did she do?
No, you get your ass out here. Get out. Get out.
Holly, come! No, Mouse. No!
That's exactly the point.
And she was just outside.
That's exactly the point.
You want to talk about our methods?
Take it to the follow.
Where's the locks? Don't try and
They're going a little too far. I did.
I mean, it's a mission.
The throat! I'm a jerk.
I've literally beaten 2 out of our 4 children tonight, and you're the jerk?
Yeah, but the 2 out of our 4 children are being assholes. No, the guy I just did a mission for. I turned around and stunned everyone and robbed him. I now have a sniper rifle. For free.
Victor, we got one. Patrolling the market, just like you said it would be.
I got it, brothers. Now, let's see what we've got here. These little guys can be tricky. Every once in a while, one of them will go off, even if
Should have tried cutting the blue wire.
If only life was that simple. You are lost, brother? It looks like you might have taken the wrong turn.
You must be the welcoming committee.
No. I am Marchenko. And Marchenko, he is more of a guardian. Like the hound at the gates of hell. Yes.
I'm not real big on the classics.
That is a pity. What a man reads can tell you more about him than his face. Can I give you a little friendly advice?
Sure.
Go back. Go home. There is nothing for someone like you here.
How do you figure that? You don't know me.
I know this place, up ahead. We call it the Throat. And sometimes those get cut, yes? When outsiders come wandering in where they should not.
I'll take my chances. I just want to see where Ark hides out.
We are not hiding from anyone.
Tell that to the cops down below.
Do not listen to police and all their bullshit about Ark. Those Slupotia pricks are everywhere. Breaking heads, making their mess, and we have to deal with it. Better watch yourself. They won't go easy on you either. Leash or no leash.
I'm not looking to get in the middle of that.
Oh, you think you will be a good little wrench and come through untouched, yes? He has eyes, but he cannot see.
It's not my fight.
It will be. One day soon. But for you, I think understanding will come too late. And then, no amount of fleshy hardware is going to keep you alive. You will end up spare parts in some harvester yard, meat on a butcher block.
But not you. You're gonna go down swinging. Take them all with you.
We won't be the ones who fall, brother.
What you're talking about, that's terrorism.
Easy. I thought we were just two men having a conversation, discussing the issues of the day.
Like your friend Rucker? I see him on the net. He feel the same way you do?
Ah, yes. Talos. He is a good man. Strong, intelligent, principled. You could learn a lot from him.
I admit he's got a way about him. He talks and people listen. But is that enough?
He is no politician, if that is what you mean. Rucker gave up an easy life for our cause. He lives the struggle, just like the rest of us.
I respect anyone with principles. But in my experience, that doesn't get you much when the storm comes down.
Well, as much as a political debate stimulates me, you are pushing my patience, and I have work to do. You have had your warning. Get out of here, while you still can.
If that was your recruitment speech, I gotta tell you, it sucked. The way I see it, after the bombing, tide's turning against you. ARC has made itself public enemy #1.
Yes, it may seem that way. For now. Until then. Sergei! Be careful in there, Shiny. Huh? Nasty rumors of a wrench getting scratches on his finish will scare the tourists away. Ah, yes. We'll be seeing you.
Chicane, patch me through to Miller.
Give him a message. Patch you through. What am I, your fucking secretary now?
Jensen, I thought you were back on track.
I am. But I need you to run a name through iLink. Victor Marchenko. Got a feeling about this guy.
Fine. But remember, you're there for Rucker. If he's behind these attacks, everyone else will fall in line.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
He is a butt.
What about his butt?
He's a pug butt.
What about that butt?
But that's a Princess Fluff.
She's still butt. Aren't you?
And the highway is still outside.
Good. Sit down. Better stop. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with y'all tonight.
And it is time once again to share
I don't know, I fed them.
current events relating to the struggle for
I don't know, I fed them.
Eat the crack cocaine or something? Holly hasn't
They're regular puppy food.
gone to the bathroom in the house in forever, which leads me to believe that she's being a vindictive cunt.
our principal topic
That was
tonight,
kind of my thought too.
Oh, what the fuck pissed her off?
the deplorable terrorist attack. Owing to the slanderous and inflammatory insinuations, countless lies were being put forth by the media. The police presence
Oh,
Yeah, unless I have the Icarus on.
you took fall damage from there?
Yeah.
Really? That's pathetic.
I don't disagree with you.
reached my ears in unlawful searches, arbitrary arrests, and brutal violence processes of interrogation. If you witness or personally experience abuse, do not hesitate. Report all violations to us. Those responsible will answer for their crimes once the current crisis has passed. I know this news has been but in spite of that, I urge you, please do not allow yourself to be discouraged. The period of greatest
excited.
darkness is quickly followed by the bright light of dawn. We will stay strong. We will resist despair.
Fuck this nest.
We remain united.
Fuck what?
Fuck this nest. Dude,
I
why
got
are
your
you
stick.
drooling on me, okay? Stop.
It is understandable that emotions should be running high. But there is absolutely no excuse for abuse. We demand that the members
I don't get why he's such a panic
and their civil commanders curtail their current behavior and begin comporting themselves in a fair and honorable fashion. Until tomorrow. Remember that through patience, diligence, remaining firm in your principles, we will see a brighter future. Thank you.
Because I can just see this going wrong. Oh, okay. Yes.
Professor Stanley Roth. Child. That's your student name. Why am I a chief inspector?
You going to bed? Guys, it's that late. Good.
Wasn't late and sleep. You did a lot of stuff on yourself.
I'll be up in a minute, love. Or down. Once I get to this freaking...
Chicane, I'm in ARC territory now. That flyby show you anything?
First section seems to be a mass storage area. View ahead looks like ARC has repurposed it for living quarters. Or barracks, maybe.
Those two things have very different connotations, Chicane. Which is it?
Well, everyone in front of you is armed, so I'll let you decide.
Right.
Sokol, calm down.
Don't tell me to! Don't tell me to calm down. When they try to intimidate me, get me to bring them here, but I refuse.
Who?
Interpol. They're coming here.
The police know what happens to them when they come here.
Not the police. Interpol. I think they mean to arrest Talos.
Relax, Sokol. If Interpol needs to learn the same lesson we taught the police, we will be glad to teach them.
That is what
We're
I want for you.
eminent to protect Talos. Now go. Go keep your eyes open, and we will handle Interpol together.
No, you were bad. My timing sucks.
We'll see. Make sure it isn't serious. Come on.
Copy that. Holding position. I got him!
I'm nearing whatever it was.
Drunk.
I got your back. Check it out.
What's the mess? Oh, so hard.
Puggle is real. What are you jumping for, Mouse?
You silly boy.
Hmm? No, I think he was laying by the bathroom door, and when you opened it up, he's like, ah!
What?
So cool.
Boże, it's you.
No.
We came to you in good faith, with good intentions, and asked for your help. When you backed out, I defended you, and this is how you repay me? Why?
You're right. It's true. But I had no choice. Can you keep my family safe? Can you guarantee that? No, of course not. So I do what I think is right, and if it costs me my life, at least I have done. Can you say that?
I'm here to get answers and find out who's behind the bombing. If I succeed, maybe I can protect your family, and a lot more like it. All you've done is put more families in jeopardy.
You're right. I know it. Just go. Do what you came to do before I change my mind. Go.
Bad things from me.
You seeing things too?
Yeah. Come on.
We will have a lot to do once the police leave.
Nothing happens. Thing in the LQ.
The people out there, the situation only gets worse.
trust circle. They almost sold us out.
Chicane, you with me?
Thankfully, no. What's your progress?
I'm through the living quarters. Looks like I'm into some kind of operations area now. My gut tells me Rucker's gonna be above all this, someplace high and defensible.
Better find an elevator then. I'll update you with extraction coordinates when I have them. Chicane out.
Getting closer, getting closer.
To visit the others. Walk around the marketplaces and hand out posse at the clinics.
I have not seen him do that in weeks.
No. No, it is like he is... like he is...
Whoever bombed his beach, probably a religious fanatic.
What if we did blow up Rusnica? You think fellas would allow that? Probably not. No. But if you ever get the creep for someone else, even your strings around.
You need some sleep, man. You're getting paranoid.
Should be live on air. We need him to calm the situation.
Now, traitor!
This guy is no good.
Am I taking should do my patrol?
He's back, Braho!
Think we're looking in the wrong place.
Keep quiet.
Take it down. What's the matter with people looking in the wrong place. Now, he's dying.
just yet.
Chicane. I'm moving in on Rucker's position. Got those coordinates yet?
I'll transmit them as soon as I've finished my coffee.
Don't leave me hanging, Chicane.
You just worry about getting our man. Be careful. He's dangerous.
We'll see.
I'm unarmed.
I'm sure you'll understand if I don't take your word for it.
As the customary final request of the condemned man, please, do not kill any more of my people on your way out. Their only crime against you is their loyalty to me.
You don't seem surprised to see me.
I'm not. After the train station attacks, I knew it was only a matter of time before they sent someone. Please, sit.
This isn't a social call, Brooker. I'm here to take you in.
Our mandate is to fight for the rights of the augmented. Communicate our message, offer assistance. The Ark is a non-violent organization.
All right, then this should be easy. Come with me, answer our questions, and we'll have you back here in plenty of time to film your next sermon.
I'm not a fool. If I surrender now, I'm never coming back. Once you have me, you intend to make me disappear. But I will not make Solzhenitsyn's mistake. My people and I will resist you.
I thought you were a pacifist.
I am. But I'm more than a leader. I am a symbol. That is why you wish to erase me. If martyrdom is the only way to remain a symbol, then even my death is preferable to my evaporation.
You said you don't want any more of your people getting hurt. But if I have to bring you in by force, I will. And they're gonna try to stop me. There's a better chance of avoiding violence if you come along peacefully. You have my word. I will do everything I can to see that you are treated fairly.
How dare you speak to me of peace and fairness? You assaulted innocent people to get in here and kidnap me on behalf of masters who hide in the shadows, manipulating, controlling, and murdering without the courage to proclaim their convictions in front of the rest of the world.
You're not any different from them, Rooker. All of you rely on armed men while spouting your rhetoric from behind the safety of a camera. If you want to prove the strength of your convictions, confront your enemies face to face.
Well, you seem to be more than the unquestioning brute I took you for. It is refreshing to hear that kind of passion and idealism in other people, particularly after everything I've experienced lately. I have been patient and understanding. I have taught my people non-violence and waited for the rest of the world to follow that example. I have had faith in humanity, and humanity betrayed me.
Humanity didn't betray you. They got scared and they panicked. You need to give them more time to settle down.
How long am I expected to wait, when every day that passes brings us closer to extinction? There's so much work I need to do. I'm beset by the bombings on one side, and Ark internal politics on the other. It may be that the two are connected. I have to regroup, to decide what is best for me and for the cause. I need you to delay my arrest, if just for a day.
I need support from my people as much as you do. Come along now, and I'll have some pull when I plead your case to my boss. If If I go back empty-handed today, I won't have any credibility tomorrow.
Your people sent an augmented man to arrest an outspoken advocate of Og rights. I'm sorry. But I don't believe they will ever have any respect for you. Can't you see? If I come with you, I will not just be killed. The Augmented Rights Coalition will be corrupted, my message will be twisted, and history will paint me as the villain.
Your organization, your message. This whole time you've only been worried about yourself. But my main concern is the victims. They're the reason I'm here. And if their deaths mean anything to you, you'll meet me halfway.
You are accusing me of indifference to the murder of innocents when I've always advocated tolerance? You are a mindless weapon who cannot be reached, and I will never surrender to you. Ever! Do what you must. While you're deciding, ask yourself this. What possible reason could I have for being involved in these terrorist attacks? With every incident, the gap of fear and hatred that divides Augs and non-Augs widens. Who really benefits when innocents die? Allegedly in the name of Og rights.
That's a good question.
And a dangerous one. If you ask it too loudly in this place. Somewhere down there, hiding in plain sight, is your real terrorist. I was trying secretly to find out who is responsible.
Rucker? Chicane, I've got a lot of heat coming through the door. I need a way out now.
You fucked it, didn't you?
Now, Chicane.
Relax, there's some greenhouses near your position. Below them is a clearing. You can't miss it. I'm already on my way. Chicane out.
Place is quiet. Must have been my imagination. Or something.
I know you heard that.
We should take up the crew of this me! I can't hit them from here!
Chicane, I've got a lot of heat coming through the door. I need a way out now.
You fucked it, didn't you?
Now, Chicane.
Relax, there's some greenhouses near your position. Below them is a clearing. You can't miss it. I'm already on my way. Chicane out.
We have been cast as the villain. Despite our denials, our protestations, despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement of our cause, despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack at Rosika Station. But fear has blinded our accusers. And although I know that many of you are fearful in the wake of such violence, I urge you not to become as we. You know as well as I that we will come here into your thoughts.
There's nothing here.
Perhaps worse. And some of you tempted to strike back. Please, I urge you to be free.
Okay. Where are you? From there. In my imagination.
Tell me that most augmented citizens inside the Intellect complex are complying peacefully with police requests.
I'm not letting anything through.
But Rucker himself still refuses to allow anyone but ARC members into his burrow. Another example of peaceful protest
problem anymore.
Chicane, I've got a lot of heat coming through the door. I need a way out now.
You fucked it, didn't you?
Now, Chicane.
Relax, there's some greenhouses near your position. Below them is a clearing. You can't miss it. I'm already on my way. Chicane out.
Convictions. We have been cast as the villain once again. Despite our denials, our solicitations, despite our dedication to the peaceful land.
Oh my God!
Access granted.
You're still here. I'm ready to kill you. What? Keep looking.
I will not let you die quick.
Was anything around?
Double check the area. Getting tired.
Look over there.
Nothing here.
Enough of this shit already. We have nothing.
Keep your eyes open.
Yeah, I hear you.
Access granted.
Where have all the weapons gone?
To bed.
Access is clear. Over.
I got blood. Over.
Goddamn good Rucker being dead is going to do for us. Your orders were to bring him in.
I fully intended to.
Then how did this happen?
I think someone being paid to manipulate Ark killed him. Someone in his crew. Rucker told me Ark was being set up, that the real terrorists were hiding in plain sight.
And was he wearing a tinfoil hat when he said this?
The man was devoted to bridging the divide between Augs and Naturals. He knew that every one of these attacks just drives the stake in deeper, and that the only way to fix things was to pull that stake out. I think he would have shared what he knew with us, but...
But somebody killed him, conveniently. You want to know what I think, Agent? I think Rucker was telling you what you wanted to hear. And I think it still leaves us with nothing.
What about Victor Marchenko?
I ran the name through Eileen. Didn't get shit. Why? Are you saying it was him?
Not yet. Not without more to go on.
then we're right back at square one. Christ. What a mess. You know word of Rucker's death is going to spread, don't you? And when that happens, the head of state police assures me Golem City will become a war zone. We can't let that happen. I hope we're good on juice, Chicane, because I need a ride. As for you, Agent...
I still have a case to solve, and I know exactly where to start, Director. Smiley's had more than enough time to analyze that DSD I gave him.
The one you took from Razika?
I'll check in with him, see what's on it. After that, I'll go where the evidence takes me. I intend to make sure the right people are brought to justice for this, whether they're augmented or not.
Get a move on, before this case gets any colder. And keep me in the loop. Let's go, Chicane.
Chicanery. Ooh, 2.
Alex, tell us Rucker's dead.
What?
Poisoned, I think.
Holy shit, man. Rucker was the voice of the Augmented. People loved him for it. When word of this hits, Prague is gonna explode.
The whole world's watching. Listen, Miller's gone to meet with state police. Could be our chance to determine his loyalties.
He lives near TF-29. You want us to search his apartment?
Not us. Me. You keep digging into that VersaLife break-in. And see what the Collective can dig up on a Viktor Marchenko. If I'm right, and Rucker was poisoned, all three might be connected. Jensen out.
Adam, you there? You're not gonna believe this, but Vadim Orlov is in Prague.
You're kidding.
I wish I were. 6 months ago, he got an augmented expert's visa and has been coming and going periodically ever since. Border Control locked him in this morning.
I left about 6 months ago. Where's he staying?
In the Lilioma Courtyard Apartments on Lavani Street, 2nd floor.
I'll check it out.
She booked a place in a private room. I'm sorry, but I'm still freaked out by all of this.
So she's having a fling with an augmented. So what?
What can I get? So, was I right about this place or what?
Absolutely. The architecture in the old sector was great. But this sector is every bit as amazing.
Welcome to the Irish Stool, buddy. Pull one up and I will see what we can do for you.
Irish Stool. Catchy name. Very evocative.
I like to think so. Well, what will it be?
Not right now, thanks. I've got something to get to.
Place was okay. For some reason, it was really crowded.
Welcome to my place. Didn't expect to see one of you in here. Not today. With all the trouble.
We're not gonna have a problem, are we?
No. I don't share the sentiment of the ruling class. Just commenting on current events, you know? About the happening in I mean... like... So, what can I get you?
What have you got?
I've got surly Welshman and nice rye.
Nothing, thanks.
Suit yourself.
Here.
Něco tak nebezpečného se nemělo nikdy vyvinout.
Ježíš, jestli si ty hajzlo dají něco zkusit.
This is Prague.
Nothing here. This patrol is bullshit.
Seraph. I found Orlov. He's dead.
What? Are you sure it's him?
Well, technically I never met him before. I did, however, meet a doctor who looks just like him in Alaska. In that clinic I told you about. His name then was McFadden.
Christ, Adam. What exactly happened to you in that clinic?
I don't know. I was in the coma ward. It was run by the World Health Organization. Facility 451. Can you dig into it?
Of course.
I'm gonna search this body and the apartment, see what I can find.
Access granted. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Looks like everyone is had.
Someone's hacking into the server and reading
Adam, I'm glad you came back.
Whew, will you look at that?
That's pretty.
Oh, hey. Adam, what's going on?
Miller sent me to...
Checking my progress? Really? I said it would be done when it's done. You can't rush these things, Adam. Excellence takes time.
Right. So...
Well, I was right. Am I good or am I good?
What did you find?
Oh, just some isolated fragments from what looks like the bomb's timing mechanism. And get this, it's a Stanek.
Stanek? The bomb's timing mechanism was a wristwatch?
Well, to address your incredulous tone, a mechanical timing mechanism is not as silly as it sounds. Security scanners can detect anything with a suspicious electronic circuit, so using a low-tech solution is really clever.
Stanek watches are custom-made locally. I think I'll pay the shop a visit.
It's probably closed. Let's see if I can find you a second option. Yeah, got it. Nomad Stanek. Founder and owner of the store lives in the Davnia district near Pilgrim Station. That's Putnik Nadraji in Czech, I think. Building number 96, second floor.
Nice, I'll check it out.
Great, let me know how it goes.
How long is Director Miller going to be in Gollum City?
He told me as long
Rucker's
as
death has got everything on the web.
Well, well, well. Here we go.
There's something I wanted to talk to you about. Get some sleep, Chang.
I don't know. We could put the name of every organization on the board. Start that.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Hey, Adam. I heard about Rucker. That's terrible.
I don't know. I spoke to Miller as he was leaving. Told me he was going to Gollum City.
Damn, I hope he has better luck than you and Smiley did. Because if you think that Prague is bad now, imagine what'll happen if reaction to Rucker's death gets violent.
I'd rather not.
Yeah, Fubar is what'll happen.
So what do you think of our new doctor?
What do you mean?
I just wonder what she's really doing here.
Things are heating up here in Prague. We can use all the help we can get. I'd be worried if Interpol didn't send a psychologist. Besides, I spoke to her for an hour. I like her.
It just seems suspicious to me, that's all. We've never needed a psychologist before. Who's she watching?
Come on, Adam. You keep talking like that, and Chang's gonna change all the locks again. There are 87 agents in Prague, and I just finished handing out the new keycards.
How did it go with Dr. Roseanne? She ran some tests?
I swear to God, Adam. These tests they give me are more stressful than being in the field. When I'm out there, I have immediate feedback every second. And when you're doing these tests, they just stare at you and take notes. I don't like it.
Nobody does. When do you get the results?
Dr. Ozen didn't say. I don't know, hopefully in a day or two.
Try and stay positive.
Always.
I should get going.
Okay. Talk to you later.
Make the best of it, he says.
Stay out of the way. They're securing the area.
Jestli v tom fakt jedou, jak to zastavit?
The clockman's clock is ticking. Come on, let's blow this place.
Hey, I'm the funny guy, not you.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Looks like this approach. They always come out.
program initiated. Access granted.
What did I say? Keep an eye out, Nomad. And now, they come to me to take care of you. Business is business, my friend. You are a true artist. I'm in very good pride.
Smiley, Static wasn't at his apartment, but I did find what looked like bomb-making equipment. And a trap set by the Diwali.
You're kidding.
I also found out where he might be. The Red Light District. At a bar across the street from the Red Queen. I'm heading there now.
We have a couple of agents in that district watching the Diwali now. I'll send them over.
Copy that.
Mason, open.
Every night.
Hey, I'm a citizen. I have rights. You cannot detain me without charging me. This I know.
And I know you're gonna sit there quietly and wait with us like a good little watchmaker.
I've got this, Agent Riley. You and your partner can relax for a few minutes.
Wait a minute. I know you. You've been in my shop. What is this?
You have some things to answer for, Mr. Static. We have evidence linking you and your shop to the train station bombing.
Bombing? No, I would never. I wouldn't even know where to start. You have the wrong man.
Do I? Convince me. I have a timing device with your name on it, and I found the tools to make even more bombs in your apartment. What else am I supposed to think?
But you've been to my shop. You know I fix watches. I don't make bombs. No, those tools aren't mine. They belong to
Your daughter?
No. Look, take me in. I'm the one you're looking for, not her. I have made bombs for them.
I don't think so. Protecting your daughter is admirable, Mr. Stanek. But you're not doing her any good by taking the blame. You need to tell me what you know.
You're right, I know. Allison was in the military. She always wanted to belong, to be part of something greater than herself. She was such a beautiful child. Gifted.
What happened?
After the incident, she met some people. They said they were her friends, but I could see they only wanted to use her. Parasites, and now they have taken her. You must help. She is not to blame for this. She has been coerced.
Calm down. What do you mean they've taken her?
Allison and I were supposed to meet here tonight. Instead, one of them came by, spewing curses about fleshers and naturals. He gave me a message from her. She was saying goodbye. But she would never. They used her, and now they intend to make her disappear.
Does your daughter have the expertise to do this?
Much more than I do. She was in the military. EOD, they called it. Explosive Ordnance Disposal.
The bomb squad?
Yes. She was happy in the military. They augmented her, rebuilt her to make her better at what she did. But after the incident, she was dishonorably discharged. She was lost.
That's when these new friends found her.
Ugh. They exploited her, and now they plan to discard her.
What do you know about these friends of hers?
Other than they were augmented? Not much. They only spoke to Allison when they came to the shop. As if anyone unaugmented was beneath them. They kept talking about the Ascension, whatever that is.
Your apartment was booby-trapped by Radic Nikoladze.
What? Why would he? I guess friendship means nothing to a thug.
What happened?
I was never a wealthy man, but my shop is well known, respected. Radic liked my watches. He knew I needed money after what happened to Allison, so we strike a deal. Deals are like beautiful women to that man. A better one always comes around.
Where can I find Allison, Mr. Stanek?
I wish I knew. I would go and get her away from those people. I was about to go looking for her when your goons showed up.
We'll find her. I need you to go with these agents. I'll have some more questions for you.
No! I have to go! I have to help her! She's all I have.
Please, let us do our job.
Find my daughter, or I will!
Smiley, I spoke to Stanek. He's not our guy, but he has a daughter. Allison. Ex-military, EOD. She might be the bomb maker.
So what's our next move?
Stanek says he doesn't know where she is, but I think he's hiding something. The agents are bringing him in. Until he gives her up, this investigation is stalled.
I'll make sure they lean on him. See what he knows.
Good. Let me know what happens.
Nice to find another bomb.
Hello? I think the police should have done more from the beginning.
More? Welcome, welcome.
Nice gear you've got here.
All high-end. And you look like you know high-end.
You try this on all your
Just the one.
Gonna have to disappoint you.
Come on, man.
Sure.
Great. Go ahead. Super.
I did not want to sell the neuropathy.
That's not just a display. They're for sale.
I can't believe Rucker's dead.
That bastard had it coming.
This is only going to make our lives harder.
Why not?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
The thing I hate most about working late is all the homeless that move in here after dark.
Ty si myslíš, že máš problémy, Augu? Nemáš ani tušení. Ale já nebudu na ulici.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Alex, I'm in Miller's apartment. The man keeps a tight ship.
What do you expect? He's former SAS. Military life will make a neat freak out of anyone. If he's got secrets in there, Adam, they'll be well hidden.
Everyone's got to tell. I just need to know more about him to understand his.
You find anything in that apartment yet?
It's like you said, Miller keeps his secrets well hidden. But I'm looking.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Access denied.
Voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg.
Not having a lot of luck here, Alex.
There's gotta be something. Check the bedroom. Do a top-to-bottom search, just to be sure. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Alex, just hacked Miller's computer. There's some heavy stuff going on in his personal life, but nothing incriminating.
Keep looking. We may not get another chance at this.
I think I got something, Alex. Miller's NSN access card. He must have left it behind when he logged into his second computer.
His second computer? Anything incriminating on it?
Haven't checked it yet. But I'm starting to think the only way we'll learn more is by hearing all of that NSN conversation.
Shit, man, that's risky. But we may have to.
Why? You find something on VersaLife?
It ain't good. Meet me in the small courtyard near TF-29. I'll explain.
Oh, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Human presence detected. Engaging smart home system. Smart system engaged. Scanning biodata. Unauthorized presence confirmed. Intruder protocols engaged. You are not the authorized homeowner. Your presence in this home is not certified.
Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the juggernaut.
Please vacate the premises. You have chosen not to leave. Please confine yourself to a corner and wait for local authorities to arrive.
I probably should have untied them before I left.
What's this?
Alex, you here?
Hey, thanks for being quick. Didn't want to be seen hanging around by myself for too long in case you got held up.
I can be a gentleman, sometimes. You said you got something on VersaLife.
Yeah, a couple of months back, a research assistant was found dead in the Roka Seca beach facility. Special Projects Division. She was poisoned, just like Rucker.
She. You got her name?
Anik Norstad. Why? You know somebody there?
Doesn't matter. Forget it.
I can't stand VersaLife, Adam. Back when I was flying for Bell Tower in Panama, I stumbled into deep shit with them. They're the reason I've got a target on my back. They told my bosses to kill me.
If they're involved in this, we'll get them. We just need to know what this is. Tell me more about this researcher.
The information we found on Norstad was buried deep. No police report, no autopsy. Just a footnote on an insurance claim, calling it an industrial accident.
She was working with dangerous pathogens, wasn't she?
Supposedly. Janus thinks there's more to it. He's the one who found the report. Said it was off.
Off how?
Lots of blank spaces and missing details. Didn't really go into it.
And you didn't think to ask, did you?
You saying I fucked up?
I'm saying Janus thinks a lot of things, and somehow always manages to find the answer when nobody else can. You don't find that odd?
I find it reassuring. The Collective has people everywhere gathering all kinds of intel. But Janus is what holds us together, helps us make sense of it. He picks the signal out of the static.
And yet you've never met him.
Nobody meets Janus. Nobody even knows where he is, who he is, hell, even what he is. You get used to it after a while. For me, the key thing is what he finds. Norstat was poisoned, Adam, just like Rucker. Are we looking at some kind of bioweapon here?
Miller's access card might help us find out.
How? I don't follow you.
NSN exchanges are stored in the system's cloud memory. If I log in as Miller using his access card, I might be able to play back more of that conversation he had with the bosses.
Shit, Adam, this isn't like planting a bug. You have to actually use the chair. For a while. If anyone catches you.
It's a risk I'm willing to take.
Your call. But I want to be plugged in and listening the whole time you're in there. Just be careful, man. Call me when you've accessed the machine.
Should have stayed in bed.
Anomaly detected. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access granted.
Alex, I'm in. Anything I need to know before I start up this chair?
Every NSN is different, man, so I'm not sure what to expect. I'm guessing you'll end up in some kind of virtual conference room. No one else should be in there.
And if they are?
They'll see you as Miller, so say something snippy and log off.
Okay. Where do I find these stored conversations?
Hell if I know. This is your plan. But holographic recordings take up a lot of virtual memory, so you may have to look in several places.
I'll just have to play it by ear.
Exactly. The whisper chip is still in place, though, so we'll both know when you've done it. Good luck, Adam.
This is different.
Man, the first system.
Sending your team to Dubai was my call, but now we need to go by the book. Focus on ARC.
You want me to pin all of this on them? The bombings in Prague, the break-in at VersaLife, Dubai?
Officially, all 5 attacks involved augmented terrorists. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. But send the reports if you want me to prove it. Because ARC doesn't operate in North America.
Place call, Hong Kong Alpha 10, priority message. We've got a problem. Miller wants to see a report on the break-in.
What break-in?
The one your San Francisco research facility is supposed to have any day now.
What? What exactly did you tell him? Never mind. I'll take care of it. In fact, it may even help me clean up a related incident. What have you heard from our man inside ARC?
Not much. He has to be careful transmitting. Rucker may be onto him.
Then it's time for him to use the Orchid. Tell him.
Killing Rucker... Are you sure it's a good idea? I mean, it'll certainly make things easier during Phase 2, but...
Are you doubting me, Joseph?
I'm merely concerned that the rest of the Council might not like your call. They seem less cohesive these days.
Rucker's death may upset some of them. But at this juncture, Brown is the only person we pay attention to. Once Rucker is dead, I'm positive he's going to make his move. Do it!
End call. Alex, did you get all that?
Hell yeah. Don't tell me this isn't the proof we're looking for, Adam. This is big. Janus needs to hear it.
I want to talk to him this time. Set it up. Let me know where.
I'll see what I can do. Later, man.
Adam, what are you doing in here?
Suppose I could ask you the same thing, Delara.
I'm worried about Vince Black, the head of our organized crime division. I was leaving a message for Director Miller asking if he's heard from him.
Black's still deep undercover inside the Diwali organization, isn't he?
The kind of deep that can be hard to swim back from sometimes, yeah. He's supposed to meet with me once a week so I can bring him back into the shallows, only he never showed for our first meeting.
From what I know of the Diwali, their influence extends outside of the Czech Republic. Maybe he's out of town.
Maybe. Maybe you could find out?
Sure. I think I can do some digging around for you. When was the last time you heard from him?
First and last time was in his office a few days ago. He seemed antsy, kind of nervous that I was there, you know?
Well, then maybe I'll poke around his office a little while I'm here.
Why stop now, right? Well, listen, Adam, Lyon's waiting on my initial batch of reports, and I'm sure Director Miller wouldn't be too pleased to find us standing in his office, so... Unless there's something else, I think this is where I'll check out.
You mentioned Leon is expecting your first batch of reports. You don't answer to Director Miller?
I'm a civilian employee, specializing in habituating deep cover operatives.
You're not an agent. So why did you choose to work with badges?
I started out working for LIM International, helping patients cope with the emotional strain of augmentation. After the incident, I needed to change my focus. Interpol was looking, so I moved my clinic to the public sector.
So you answer directly to Joseph Mandley?
It was Joe's idea to get a psychological clinic up and running inside our field offices. But listen, Adam, I have a small mountain of agent files to process, so if there isn't anything else...
Is there anything in Black's psyche, Val, that leads you to believe he's capable of maybe undermining the task force? Is there a chance he's gone off reservation?
Human beings are predisposed to damaging everything they come into contact with. Of course he's capable. As am I. As are you.
So these evaluations you conduct with him, they're useless in determining a course of action he might take?
I don't have a crystal ball. And Black's last eval predates my arrival here. Nonetheless, it's still helping me understand what he's dealing with on a subconscious level. That he may be in trouble. I wish I had something more concrete for you to go on.
Joe, huh? Sounds like you and Manderley are close.
We're close because I used his first name?
Well, you said you joined TF-29 after the incident. I assume that maybe you and Manderley started together when the task force was launched.
No, I arrived after Joe did. Look, Adam, we should probably get out of here, don't you think?
Sure. I'll let you know if I find out anything about Black.
Thanks. Hopefully it turns out to be nothing.
I've managed to track Vince all the way to the Repertory Cinema yesterday.
I was called to consult with Alex and Frank last week. You should see the security system. Yeah.
Delara, I'm in Vince's office. I think I have a lead. An appointment Vince made with an informant.
That sounds promising, Adam. You willing to follow up?
Only way to find out what happened to him.
If something happened to him. Let's not assume the worst just yet.
Adam, Janus heard the NSN conversation we recovered. He agrees you two should meet.
Good. Just tell me where.
There's an abandoned tourist information center in the central plaza. Make sure you're not followed. And I got something on Marchenko for you too. Details are on a pocket secretary near the meetup point. Look for a trash bin with a chalk mark above it. You'll find it near the metro.
Got it.
Eyeball earlier.
Like two cats fighting their way out of a bag.
No touching.
You're the most beautiful woman I have ever seen.
Let me know if you see him, okay? His entire right arm is augmented, and his left hand.
Not my type.
Mother taught me never to trust an orc.
Mind your own business.
One of the first things I like to do when I visit a new city is see it from above.
Black.
This
What
place
about you?
is slick. You must feel right at home.
My favorite color is black.
I
What
wish I
about
knew
you?
they let your kind in here. I wouldn't have given them my business. I've done a lot of travel, and one thing I've learned is tourists always want to see a city's red light district. Stay away from this one.
Are you Vincent Black? It's me, Dobramila. Please, you... No, you are too... I'm sorry. I have made a mistake. I'm waiting for someone.
I know about your meeting. And I'm as eager to find Vince as you are. Maybe we can help each other.
Who are you? What is it you think you know?
Vince and I work together. I know who he is. I know what he does. And I know there are people worried about him.
Is he in danger? Has something happened to him?
I don't know yet. That's what I'm trying to figure out. But I get the feeling he's not the only one who might be in danger. That was some shot in the dark. You had no way of knowing who I was while I was here.
It wasn't a total shot in the dark. You're obviously not the Raleigh. Though I should have known right away that Vince Black wouldn't be augmented. I should be more discreet.
We both should.
What kind of trouble are you in, exactly?
Vince wanted me to tell information about my husband's operation. Vlista runs a... It's something Vince was digging into. Come closer. Pretend you're kissing my neck.
Your husband runs a Diwali operation. I'm assuming there are people in here who know who he is. You don't think me kissing his wife might draw unwanted attention?
Flirting is one thing. They expect it. He cheats on me, I cheat on him. But his business is something else entirely. We must be discreet, darling. Please, I'll tell you whatever I can. Whatever you want. But not here. This isn't the time to ask questions. You understand, yes?
We should talk somewhere else.
I am leaving by train tonight. There is a secluded courtyard by the tracks. Shikashka. Go before me and I'll meet you there. I don't want anyone to see us walking out together.
You sure you'll be alright until then?
I've survived marriage to that man for this long. I think I can make it one more night. I'll be okay. I just need another drink to get my courage up and to loosen my tongue. We'll see each other soon. I promise.
Money up front.
My God, the things I would do to her.
Just get the
I
credits.
just love short, tubby, balding men with a sense of humor.
Something that yeah, I know.
Tulare, there?
What is it, Adam? Any word on what happened to Vince?
I just spoke to his contact. A woman he was supposed to meet to get info on some Diwali op. Problem is, he never showed up.
I have a really bad feeling about this. Do whatever you can, Adam, to pick up his trail. Let's hope he's all right.
Worse than the beggars.
Look, madam, your papers state right here that you are currently restricted to the precaution.
Hands behind your head.
And right is damn right I am.
Take care. Well, now you do.
Just a little farther. I want to make sure I wasn't followed. I think it is safe for us to talk here. Finally, together we can make Vlasta pay.
Vlasta, your husband. What's this about exactly? You said you have information.
Smuggling. Weapons. Drugs. Whores. You name it, darling. All of it is heading east. I have the address of the locker where everything is stored. And I have the code to get in. You will see for yourself. And then you will do what you think is best.
You want me to shut down your husband's smuggling operation. Why?
I agreed to sell out my husband in exchange for a new life. Vince and I were still negotiating the details. You are looking for Vince, trying to pick up his trail. I guess I am negotiating with you now.
How did you know to trust Vince with all this? What made you believe he can help?
I didn't know. Not for sure. All I knew is that very few are willing to stand up to men like my husband. I had heard that Vince Black was one of those men. But when he didn't show up to our meeting, I don't know what to think of him anymore. I put my faith in you now.
Do you know of any other ways to contact Vince? Or do you know anything that might explain why he didn't show up?
All I know is that Vince wanted information about my husband. And that my husband... Lester knew the name Vince Black. He cursed it often. I believe he feared Vince.
What else do I need to know about your husband?
Lester is like all young Diwali. You cannot argue with them. You cannot intimidate them. You cannot appeal to their heart. All he cares about is delivering on time. And chasing after women who are not his wife.
Is that why you want to get back at him? Because of something he's done to you?
I have no illusions about who I married. I know he was ambitious, eager to please the wrong kinds of men. But I didn't think he would turn into this monster. I want him to test failure, to have to walk home with his tail between his legs.
If I get involved in this, there's a chance he might not walk home at all.
What you do with the information I sell you is up to you. All I care about now is starting over.
All this sneaking around, exposing your husband's criminal activities. How much danger do you think you're in?
I don't know. I was scared waiting inside that damn club. Paranoid. But I think the worst is over. I'll be out of Prague within the hour and he'll never see me again. Assuming you can pay, of course.
All right, this information you have, how much do you want for it?
The price of a ticket to Berlin, with enough left over to start my new life. That is what Vince and I had agreed. They say Berlin is a good city for those wanting to be lost.
Here, the ticket's already been bought, open-ended. You leave when you want.
All right. Thank you. My husband owns a storage locker next to the Palisade Bank. The code is 2565. It is the centerpiece of his operation. I hope you find what you're looking for. You have the information you need to take down my husband's operation.
Delara, that Diwali op... Vince was digging into. I've got the address of a smuggling locker he was looking for.
Huh, maybe he's still looking. Or maybe he found it some other way. This information, you came by it how exactly?
The informant Vince was supposed to meet. She agreed to work with me instead.
That doesn't surprise me. You're good at gaining people's trust, Adam. It's a rare skill.
Point is, I got a lead. I'll let you know what I find.
Please.
Leave
Not
me
now.
alone.
I'm telling you right now. I'm not romantic.
Netuší, proč vůbec riskujou a vylejzají z těch svých děl.
Whip.
Fuck, laddie, like I am not a...
I'd rather go see the boy.
Who listens to that garbage?
Far enough, Hanzar. I need to see your paperwork. No fucking around and nice and slow.
Well, since you asked so nicely.
I'm not paid to be nice. I'm paid to make sure you fuck. Here, everything looks to be up to date. I don't know who sponsors you, but you must have some friends in high places.
Keep going and
Here's trouble.
Who are you? What are you doing here? If Vlasta sees you, waiting alone was part of the deal.
Vlasta, huh? What kind of deal? Why are you locked up in here?
I don't know who you are or what you want, but me getting out of here is non-negotiable. You need to leave.
I got a tip about a Diwali smuggling operation being run through here. One that may or may not involve someone I'm looking for. And headed by your friend, Vlasta.
Vlasta is not my friend. He's a necessary evil. Are you some kind of cop? I know all about cops. The ones I met in Golem were very good at introducing themselves.
I'm not like them.
Look, I'm not from here. My name is Olivier. 5 months ago, I was pulled from a train. I didn't have a ticket. They checked my name and saw that in university years ago. I was part of a radical group. 50 students, we were nothing. But it is enough for them to drag me into Golem. Since then, I have spent every minute of every day trying to get out. And now that I'm close, you are not going to ruin it for me.
You're paying the Diwalis to be their cargo. There's got to be better ways of getting out of Prague.
Not legal ones. Not for me. Vlasta's my best shot of getting past the checkpoints. I got the rest of the money and now he's going to get me all the way to Rabia. I am not going back to Golem. Do you have any idea how bad it is?
I saw segregation in Gollum, oppression, crime. But I also saw courage, people finding ways to keep going. I know it's bad, but I'm not sure it's worth making a deal with the devil just to get out.
If you believe that, then you go live there. Spend 5 months getting kicked, spit on, locked up and interrogated about things you know nothing about. I'll take my chances with people like Vlasta, people like Vince.
Vince Black? What's his role in all of this?
He's the one I had to pay to get to Vlasta.
You had to pay him where? When's the last time you saw him?
2 days ago, the basement of a convenience store in Davni Obvut. It was not far from the gates. That is all I know, please. This is my ticket now, do you understand? Promise me.
I came here to find out what happened to Vince Black. What else can you tell me about your dealings with him?
You pay these cops in Golem a lot of money and they get you to Vince's apartment. Then you pay Vince. Then Vlasta comes to pick up the cargo, so then you pay Vlasta. Vlasta and Vince, they had some kind of fight about money, about the location of this place. Vlasta's men blindfolded me and brought me here, and told me to wait. It's Vlasta! Look, nothing you do here can change the fact that the Diwalis move contraband through the city. It's what they do. It's something they'll always find a way to do. You stop this truck and others will still make it out. The only difference is that I won't be on any of them.
I need to meet Katka at the club by 9.
Katka might have to wait.
Who sent you?
I'm looking for Vince Black. Tell me whatever you know about him and we don't have to have a problem here.
He's not a threat to you. He just wants to know about Vince.
Whatever you're going to do, Rasta, do it quick.
You wanna know about Vince? Sure, no problem. Vince and I work together. He used his agency contacts to get me merchandise. Keep Interpol off my back. But then Vince got greedy. And so I shot him in the face. Like this.
Boss, see something?
Get him! Now!
Boss, we have triumphed! God damn it.
I'd rather go see the movie.
Far enough, Hanzar. I need to see your paperwork. No fucking around and nice and slow.
Well, since you asked so nicely.
I'm not paid to be nice. I'm paid to make sure you fuck.
Here, everything looks to be up to date. I don't know who sponsors you, but you must have some friends in high places.
Jsem tě zavolat dřív. Já nevím, dobrý i zlý. A RC se bez něj rozpadne, ale zase se můžou pokusit o pomstu.
He always liked the card.
Hey, Bazokozy! Yes? Get on your knees. Hands behind your head. Your woman's under suspicion.
Can't even cross to the pub.
Everything will be explained at the station.
What? What are you doing? Get the gun out of my face. What?
Vlasta,
I don't know who you...
I got a tip. I'm not like that.
Look, I'm not...
You're paying...
Not leak?
Gollum was hell.
If you believe...
Vince Black.
Is the one I...
You had to...
2 days ago. Didn't walk. It's Blaster. Look, nothing you do here can change the fact that the Diwalis move contraband through the city. It's what they do. It's something they'll always find a way to do. You stop this truck and others will still make it out. The only difference is that I won't be on any of them.
I need to meet Kat at the club by 9.
Katka might have to wait.
Who sent you?
I'm just here to see my friend off, make sure she's in good hands.
See her off? This look like an airport lounge to you?
I didn't tell anyone. I swear.
Whatever you're going to do, Vlasta, do it quick.
I don't like surprises. When people break my terms, it makes me want to break things. Or maybe not break them, maybe strip them down. Sell them for parts.
You're going to get Ollie V where she needs to go. Otherwise, I'm taking it all apart. You and your operation.
This is how you plan to ensure her safety? By starting a fight you can't win?
The funny thing is, if you had just stayed home, your friend would have been fine. Not anymore.
He's a dead man!
Primary code 0. Neutralized. Confirmed.
Celý oddělení je skorumpovaný. Jestli si ty hajzlové něco zkusej.
Great.
Need to fill my ticket quota for the month.
Listen to that guy.
Tavara, I found Vince. You were right to have a bad feeling.
What are you saying, Adam? Is he...
Yeah.
He should have been pulled months ago. It's all over his profile. Vince lost his edge. A person tries to be two things at once, sometimes he ends up not being either of them. He becomes lost.
I'll take your word for it. I'm gonna let you be the one to break this to Miller.
Right. Of course. Be careful out there, Adam.
Enough problems already.
Mystics?
Rather stay quiet.
Not much going on.
You think it was possible for things to get worse?
Do not think they might try to fight back, do you?
Can't stand against that kind of team.
Seems as though there are more police than usual.
Další. Když bychom tak mohli zastřelit každý auto.
City run by criminals and scum.
Hey you, the sunglasses. Come here. Let's get to business. Is that all the info you need? Excellent choice.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Absolutely secure. Data extracted, never breached.
Forgot about the camera. Už takhle jsme sem přišli po 2 roky.
Not much going on.
Okamžíček, prosím. Hey you. Hey, what do you need? Sophisticated choice. Is that all the info you need?
Maybe I'll come back later.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Absolutely secure. Data extractors have never breached.
Mouse. What do you think you guys are doing? Oh, shit. Goodbye.